Welcome to HeroQuest fans. Thanks to everyone joining us on twitch.tv/HeroQuest fans. We are live. Those watching on YouTube, sorry, we're not live. But you can join us most Fridays, 2 p.m. Central Standard Time on Twitch. We'll be playing HeroQuest. Right now we're playing the campaign known as Mage of the Mirror, the ElfQuest pack. Saturdays, 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. Central Standard Time, we're playing Rise of the Dreadmoon, HeroQuest. Carl Casey at White Bat Audio on YouTube for the great music. We use this as our background there. So welcome to everyone in chat. So far,
Hello.
I see Bohemius. Welcome. First hero of the day. So you wanted to be the barbarian again?
Yeah, I played the Barbarian last time in this campaign, so
Excellent.
I'm already set.
Yeah, we took a little break, but we're back. So, okay, so you don't.
Yeah.
Do you need any reminders on any of the character sheet?
Uh, I got my character sheet complete, I think.
Okay. All right, I'll run through it real quick as I often do, just to be on the safe side here. So should have 5 body points left out of 10. Weapons, great sword, 4 dice. Armor, the only armor being used right now is the helmet and the elven chainmail, so 5 defend dice.
Yes.
Artifacts, armband of ice, and amulet of the north. Gold coins, 540. Equipment, toolkit. Potions, you should have 3 1d6 healing potions. Fire resistance, magic resistance against damage, antidote, and magic resistance against all. Sound good?
Yes.
All right.
Everything checks out. I also have 2 abilities, I think.
Oh, yes.
Berserker, Fury, Disarm and Capture, I think.
Yes. Yes, that's correct. Yeah, I need to grab a new pencil actually. I just realized my pencil's out. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, and you do have a scout under your control
Yes.
who is undamaged. So I think we will have one more hero in about an hour, but you can just take a quick look at the board here, just the relative positions of the pieces. We've got
Yes.
Scout in this room with Porculus. We've got... Now, we'll fill in the other heroes as they join, but last time we did have a Bard in this room
Yes.
with a Crossbowman, a Barbarian in the next room with a Swordsman who has taken 1 damage, an Ogre who's taken 8 damage and has 2 left.
Yeah, it's almost dead.
An elf behind. Out in the corridor, we have an elite mummy and an elite gargoyle and an elite chaos warrior behind who's taken 2 damage. And these are apparently the followers of the evil Sir Telenor, which was great. Okay, and someone cashed in last time saying that the elf's name for this quest will be Flush Ferguson. Maybe that's a nickname.
Cool.
Funny. Okay. All right. Well, I'm just going to go grab a pencil. I'll be back in like 2 minutes at most.
Okay.
Thanks for your patience and thanks for joining us. And those of you in the chat, you can actually use your channel points, your gold coins, to affect the quest as we play if you like. As long as you're not controlling a hero, you can use your gold coins to help out the heroes or help out Zargon. All right, welcome back to HeroQuest fans. Got my pencil. So, what do you think? Bohemius, do you... Hey, Glasgow. Or, oh no, that was just his message from earlier. Ah, that's funny. Okay, so do you feel okay going alone, or do you want to take control of one or more additional heroes here?
I think I can take control of the what we got. The elf.
Okay. So barbarian and elf.
Yes.
Not trying to overwhelm you with stuff here.
Yes.
All right. All right. Okay, so we will just take the dwarf out of play temporarily here, and the bard temporarily. As more people join, of course, you can certainly take control of another hero. We'll just maybe mark the places where they were. Got my other tiles here.
I don't have the reference for the bard, so it will be difficult to play it.
Yeah. How about this? You can still control the mercenaries.
Okay.
They're pretty easy to control. So those heroes, the monsters have lost track of those heroes. They seem to have faded into the darkness for the moment. All right, so it is the hero's turn. So barbarian, floor is yours.
Yeah, we're going to try to kill this ogre.
All right. So you've got your great sword. So you've got 2 black, 2 white for your combat roll.
One white, right, and 3 black because it's a knight.
No, you're right. You're absolutely right. I forgot my own sword. You're correct.
Just trying to remember.
Yes, of course. You got it. Molly the Murderess.
Wait, you see, I forget. I don't have to put a slash. To put an exclamation mark.
Yeah, we took a little break, so we're getting our bearings again here.
Yeah.
Exclamation point.
But the rest was correct, right?
Yep. Thanks to Ribby for the dice roller via MentorBot.
Yes.
Discord here. Ah, that's more like it.
It's a hit.
Good roll. All right, and these, of course, are the stronger ogres. And he is an elite as well, so he rolls 4 defend dice. 4 black, or not black, blue in this case. Blue defend dice. So 3 skulls, ching-ching, he blocked all 3 of them, and he gets a wrestling move. So let's do a random draw here.
Ooh.
And he does the Rude Awakening. So he kind of gyrates his hips in a way that makes everyone uncomfortable, and he grabs the barbarian and slams him back behind him. So that's 1 damage. Get our body points up here. Down to 4.
Yeah. So.
Oh wait, I guess we did them out of order. That was the barbarian, so.
The elf.
Yeah. Now the barbarian still has his movement, so if you want to do that.
No, I'm going to see. Actually, I can block the door. Move just 1 square. My left.
Getting a little crowded in that room.
Yeah. We need to save the mercenaries. At least the scouts.
So moving forward, do you want to do barbarian elf, like in that order? Or does it matter to you?
No, I can do elf barbarian, no problem. So we keep the
flow.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's better. So we're going to attack many dice rolls. The elf 3.
Okay, so yes, the elf, I can give you a quick rundown of what he's got. He is at 6 out of 8 body points. Rolls, yeah, for his weapons, right now he has equipped the longsword and the shield. So the warhammer is stowed,
Yes.
so it'll be 3 attack dice. He also has a crossbow. He's wearing a helmet, so he's 6 defense, 3 attack. And I'll just remind you of his spells. He does have the earth spells, so heal body, rock skin, pastor rock, and the hypnotic blaze, elf spell.
Okay.
He possesses the elven bracers along with his helmet, and the rallying horn. Oh, we just had a redemption. Okay, another mummy was summoned. Gold coins, he has 85. Equipment, he has a toolkit. He does have a skill card of careful aim.
Okay.
Am I going too fast?
No.
Okay. As far as potions, I should remind you he has superior restoration.
Okay.
He has fire resistance. Potion of vision.
Ooh, good.
Okay, he has Wolfsbane potion. 2 healing 1d6 potions. And he has a potion of restoration, the type that gives you 1 body, 1 mind.
Yes.
Another redemption. Excellent. Thank you, guys. Potion of dexterity. 2 magic resistance against damage. That's 2. Antidote.
Good.
Sorry, antidote. Alright, and then finally, a potion of rejuvenation, which is the same as a 1d6 healing. So he actually has 3 1d6 healing.
Okay.
Yeah. And he does possess the Elven Cloak of Passage, which allows him to pass through rock. He can use it 1 more time before it's expired.
Okay.
So there you are. Any questions?
Oh, I got a little cheat sheet with all the check marks. I can with all the potions, so it's easy for me. Just sign.
Thank you, Polsky, for banning that bot. So we've got some redemption. So Rich Boy, welcome. Richie has summoned a mummy, but he's also he kind of felt bad about it, so he also contributed a potion to the heroes. So let's see.
I do.
Yep. Or he just wants to see fighting, which I don't blame him. Okay, so half-filled potion of healing. That's 2 body points. Long time no see, guys. Watching from UK. Yeah, welcome. Yeah, thanks, Rich Boy. We've got a Scotsman coming a little bit later, so if you hang around, we get more and more Europeans on the stream, and it's great because HeroQuest is a global phenomenon. All right, excellent. Okay, so the healing +4, who should that go to? Hey, Jacer. Oh, you are.
Wasn't +2?
Ah, okay. Yes, healing +2.
Let's give it to the. Well, they're both very. For now, let's give it to the elf,
Okay.
and he will decide later to who give it.
Okay. Okay, so correction there. Rich Boy is specifically from Scotland. Excellent. We got Jacer. Jacer, are you joining us as well as a hero? If so, feel free to join us in the quest talk. We already have the barbarian accounted for, but the elf is in play. Certainly, we can switch those around, but I'll let you go ahead with the elf's turn. There, Bohemius.
So let me roll for the attack. Ooh, bad rolls.
1 skull.
Yes.
All right. Ogre rolls his defense. 4 blue. No defense. You scored another hit. He's got 1 left.
Nice.
All right. Anything else for the elf?
Yeah, he is going in the corridor, blocking the corridor. So we get. No, we can stay there. Actually, it's the same. Yeah, we don't move with the elf.
Okay. Okay.
We can attack with the mercenary.
Yes. So you've got a swordsman there, crossbowman there. Both of them are wounded, and then there is a scout far back.
The swordsman. How many dice use the swordsman? I don't remember.
Yeah.
Three,
So
four.
he attacks with 4, defends with 5,
Okay,
and he moves 5
so
squares.
let's attack the ogre with.
There we go.
Hmm,
Ah, 1 skull and a wrestling move. Okay, well first let me roll my defense.
be enough. Let's cross the fingers.
No defense, you got him. So should I draw a card, or do you have a favorite pro wrestling attack?
Um, let's do do a random one. I need to study.
All right, we'll draw one. All right, sharpshooter, also known as a scorpion deathlock. So, not only did you take him down to the ground with your sword, as he's laying there, you make him tap out by grabbing his legs and pushing on his back. Ah. All right, ding ding ding, he's out of there. All right, that ogre's been defeated. That was a tough fight from last session, of course. All right, anything else for the swordsman?
So no, we can stay there, but we can move the mercenary in the corner of the little room. The one with the crossbow and shoot the gargoyle, I guess.
Okay, so where are you gonna move him to?
Force, yes, one on the right and 3 north. Yes.
Yes.
Can they see the gargoyle from there?
Yes, I'm gonna
Okay.
say you can. All right, so he takes a shot. He's just that good. Three dice. This music is so somber. I should put in some scarier fight music, perhaps. Yep, good old sharpshooter. Okay, so 1 skull. All right, so the gargoyle is an elite. So he defends with 5 blue. Cha-cha-ching! And a wrestling move. So what would it be? I'm gonna say, like, as the bolt comes to him, he impossibly, like, swipes at it so that it sends the bolt back in the other direction, pulverizing the crossbowman.
With 2 fingers.
Yep, got him. So unfortunately, the crossbowman is dead.
Yeah.
I don't know how a gargoyle would laugh, like a stony laugh. But anyway, you do
Rest in peace.
Yeah. All right. Scout.
So, Scout, stay there. Wait for a better opportunity.
All right. Okay. Well, another monster did emerge. So another deadly mummy comes forth out of the shadows, stalking forward. 1, 2, 3, 4 to attack the elf. He missed. Okay. The rest of my turn. Let's see. These other monsters, I think, are gonna regroup. So the elite mummy. Well, no, I guess he's in a good spot. Just consult my cards here. Alright, I'm going to use Back from the Dead. Just when you thought you had successfully dispatched your opponent, he jumps up from the ground and attacks you. The opponent is given back 1 body point. Will fight until he or any and all heroes are killed. Alright, so we're going to bring back the ogre. He runs back in, and he attacks the swordsman. I guess he's still an elite. He didn't lose that status. 5 skulls. So the swordsman does have a chance. He's got 5 dice. Welcome, Jacer. Oh, too bad. He was annihilated. The mighty swordsman goes down. Slain by the reborn monster. Okay, that's going to be my turn. Now we do have a new hero in the group. Jacer, can you hear me? I think you're muted there.
Yes, I can hear you.
Hey.
Jace, I'm sorry. I tried to protect the mercenaries, but they're all dead.
That's all right.
You have a scout.
Their
So
job was to protect you anyway.
they did their duty. All right. Well, Jacer, what would you like as far as your heroes tonight? Or
What
heroes?
were the other ones in here? The dwarf and was it the bard?
Yeah, the dwarf was right here in the midst of battle, and the bard was down here.
Yeah, I can run those two unless someone else shows up.
Okay. All right. I'll put them in their original positions. Okay, and as far as the turn order, guys, how do you want to do this? Since we got 4 characters now.
You can just put dwarf and then bard at the end.
Okay. Get him back on screen here. Do you have a preference for a bard or a pirate?
It doesn't matter. What's left on his spells?
Okay, I'm gonna have to check that in a second here. Just a moment. There we go. Okay, so the bard regained his inspiring tale. His other 2 are used up.
Okay.
And he's at his full 5 body points. Weapon-wise, he's got the rapier and the dagger, which in my version, he gets that special bonus if the enemy misses. He can do an unblockable dagger attack encounter. He's wearing bracers, and we decided to give him the bonus, so he does have 4 defend dice. So 2 attack with the rapier that's diagonal, or 1 with the dagger. He also has a toolkit, and he has 2 1d6 healing potions.
Okay.
All right.
Sounds good.
And the dwarf, I think you played the dwarf, so you'll be familiar.
Yeah.
But I'll just remind you, he's at 5 body points out of 7.
Yes.
Possesses the battle axe, which he is using currently. His tower shield is not being used. He also has a crossbow, elven chainmail, a buckler that's not being used. So that would be 4 defend dice.
5 with the helmet and the elven chainmail.
I almost erased that. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. 5. So there was a reason I had 5 on there. I was like, oh, it's a mistake. Okay, so 5 defense. He's got a flail, which is 2. And he does have the roundhouse skill.
No, that's the one I used. I
Oh,
have faint. I have
Yeah.
faint and heroic charge left.
oh, that's right. Okay, let me write those down. I did not update these as I should have. Thank you. Heroic charge, faint. Okay, 160 gold coins. Potion wise, he's
Yep.
got airwalk, 2 magic resistance against all, 2 1d6 healing, 2 plus 4 healing, fire resistance, potion of battle, and 2 antidote.
Yep.
Alright, sounds good. Okay, cool. Okay, let me. Okay, so the elf and the dwarf have gone, so those are under the control of Bohemius, or elf and barbarian, and then dwarf and bard will be under the control of Jacer for now, and unless other people join up, we can divide it up. So dwarf.
Didn't you just get done attacking?
Yeah, I'm done with my turn.
Wouldn't the
Oh, I guess
elf and barbarian then?
No, you're right, because we skipped your turn the first time. Yeah, good point. Okay. Alright, so we started again at the top. Alright, Bohemius.
Yeah, the elf is going to attack the mummy.
Okay. Just an ordinary mummy. One skull.
I love my rolls today.
Ching! Mummy defended.
Mm. So, you want me to move away, Jace? Or you want to get there, or you prefer to stay behind with the dwarf? I think I'm going to fight the ogre anyway with the barbarian, so
You could stay there.
stay
'Cause
there.
if I kill him, I can always move over one.
Okay.
If I don't kill him, then I'm stuck there.
So I'm going
So
to
yeah,
use.
you might as well stay there. Especially if the barbarian's going to attack the ogre.
Just a reminder, the barbarian's weapon does have a diagonal strike ability, so if that affects your decision at all.
Yes.
Yep.
I'm going to use the barbarian and attack the ogre.
Alright, so 3 black, 1 white.
Oop. Better.
3 skulls.
These ogre pro wrestlers.
Alright, let's see what happens. Ching, and 2 hits. You got him again. Avenged. Okay.
And I just move in the 1 step to the right.
Okay.
Scout, stay there.
Okay. Alright, dwarf. Now we get Jacer into the mix.
Alright, he's going to attack the mummy in front of the door.
Okay.
2.
Nothing. You one-shotted him.
Alright, good. And he's going to take 1 step to the left.
dwarf.
All right. The bard's in the yellow, or
Yeah, he's in the
yeah,
red room.
okay. Rolling for movement. 8. He's gonna move right up behind, or to the left of the dwarf. He's gonna use Inspiring Tail on him.
All right. So he boosts him with 1 attack die.
And that makes it your turn.
Okay.
Oh wait, the mercenary, this scout. I forgot about him back there.
Scout. Okay.
You could always just move him next to the barbarian, I guess. To the left of the barbarian.
All right. Zargon's turn.
Yep, that's it for us.
Hey, RPG Ash is here. Welcome. Okay. Zargon's Forces of Chaos. Let's consult my stack of evil cards here. Okay, I'm gonna say, let's see, let's get the elite mummy in here. It's gonna attack the dwarf. Three black, so 2 skulls. Ching, no damage. They don't have a lot of other choices. Let's see. Okay. Alright, hero's turn.
So the elf can go behind the bard.
Does the elf have a longsword? You can attack before you move.
Can I? Okay, sorry, I didn't see that. Yes, let's do that. But I wanted to search for. Can I see the entire map? The corridor is closed there. Okay.
There's a stone wall here. There's
This
also
would be-
stone walls on either side of those monsters. Now, I will point out that there are technically 3 bonus treasure searches that have been accumulating. And those are safe searches if you decide to use them.
Well, so I'm going to do the 3 searches and then attack and then move.
Excellent. All right, you can thank the people in the chat for those bonuses. And
Thank you very much, guys.
I have raised some of the prices, so inflation comes to the world of HeroQuest as well. But we have so many more subscribers now, so that's what can happen. All right, gold. Find a loose stone, tear it from the wall. Behind it, you discover a small leather pouch wrapped in an old rag. Peering inside, you find 25 gold coins. Search number 2. A wandering monster, but we're going to ignore that because it's a safe search. So we'll redraw. Heroic Brew. 2 attacks instead of 1.
Okay.
And number 3, are you ready?
Yes.
Okay. No card tricks here. You find a small wooden box, and it is simple looking and very old. Within, you discover it's lined with velvet and contains very small jewels worth 50 gold coins. Jewels. 50. So 75 gold and Heroic Brew. For the elf.
So let me attack first,
Okay.
and I'll move.
Heroic brew. Alright. This is just a normal attack, or now you do. I just want to let
I
you
think
know
another.
first that you do have the. Oh, you're deciding to use the longsword. Okay, so you're not switching.
No.
Alright, go for it. One skull. So the elite mummy defends. 4 blue. Cha-ching! No damage. Alright, roll your 2d6 for movement.
And then
I got a question on that inspiring tale. I used it on the dwarf. When the dwarf defended, he defended with 2. Is that what I have to defend with, or do I have to defend with 3 to get it back?
Oh, the bard would have to see him. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Well, the
roll-
bard was right next to the dwarf, so he would have seen it.
Oh, you. I get what you're saying. Yeah, he rolled two white shields. There we go.
Right.
Okay, so he does get it back.
So does he get it right away, or does he get it back? Well, I guess he wouldn't be able to use it till his next turn anyway. I just wasn't sure if it was specific like the monk was.
It just says he regained it, so I would
Okay.
just treat it as immediate. You know, when they did the revision with the Spirit Queen's Torment that's coming out next month, I thought at first maybe they were altering it, like I'd been misreading it this whole time. That it was 1 extra combat die, meaning could be defense, but it still says attack. So I think either way you read it, it's still extra attack die. But yeah, two white dice, or I mean 2 white shields rolled by anybody in his line of sight should make him instantly regain the spell. So, good point. Good call.
All right. So I got that back again.
Yep.
All right.
I move behind the bard.
Yes.
The elf. And with the barbarian, move 2 square north and attack the mummy diagonally.
All right. I'm so glad I got those alerts fixed. Hey, Wardicon. More with the equipment. When we were in the Discord, I was having some fun just trying to represent what happened in the quest by using like GIFs. And I had one, it was from a wrestling show where it just shows the guy like pushing in like this cart like filled with weapons. It's like, this is Wardicon. Shopping for weapons. Okay, equipment for anyone. Excellent. Thank you, sir. Sir Knight. Okay, a bastard sword.
Thank you.
So it's a medium blade, attacks with 3 combat dice. If it's used by the barbarian, one of those will be black. So who gets the bastard sword? If anybody's wondering, that was first introduced by Dave Morris in the HeroQuest novel Fellowship of Four from 1991, released in the UK.
I need the bard need a 3 attack sword, or I'm mistaken.
Yeah, you can give it to the bard.
I don't know. I mean, I got a better weapon. You need a 3 dice attack.
Okay, so the bard now has the bastard sword, so he would do a 3 attack, a 2 attack diagonally, or a 1-time 1 attack.
Or a 3 attack. And Jish.
Yeah. Or yeah, he probably wants to hang on to the dagger to keep the bonus with the rapier though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Mentor.
But we stash it on the bard.
Yeah. It's like when I give you guys helpful hints, I'm speaking as mentor. When I trying to kill you, I'm speaking as the evil Zargon. I rationalize it. All right, cool. So we proceed forward. Okay, so the elf did his move.
I rolled already for the barbarian.
Okay, so that okay, so that was 2 skulls.
2 skulls.
All right, and I need to defend. Ching, and a hit. All right, so half damage for the elite mummy. All right, anything else, barbarian? Hey, Ribby.
No. And the scout is going behind the elf. Can I search behind the elf? Can I search for traps or secret doors,
Well,
or
technically,
there's monster?
yeah,
Okay, perfect. So I stay there. I will not move.
yeah. I'm reading it rather strictly as monster in the same corridor room.
Yeah,
Even if there's other heroes in the way, prevents the search. So
yeah. There's people do in line of sight, or other people with the just presence is enough. So I'm
yeah.
asking. Okay,
Although,
that's it. I'm stay there with the.
yeah,
I stay there with the scout.
sounds good. I personally disagree with the way the app does it, which is like if you can see if you're in a room and you see a monster like out in the hallway from the doorway,
Mm-hmm.
that somehow stops you. Like, nah, I don't think so. It's like, oh, he's gonna see me searching. I better not try it. Like, hey, stop searching. You're so scared by the sight of an enemy nearby.
Is the dwarf?
Okay. All right, Jacer. You guys let me know if you ever need a better view. Can adjust the camera here. The little dwarf is behind the door. Three skulls. Okay. It's the mummy. Ah, got him. One bites the dust. Oop, another redemption. Woot. Good old fleshy stab. Okay, move one space right. Got it. Jacer, I think, has gone into silent mode. No problem. Okay, so you're back in the corridor. All right, Bard. He's an orc, but he's on your side.
I want to move one space, right?
Move the bard one space to the right.
Oh, did you intend for the dwarf to also do a space to the right?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because otherwise he wouldn't be able to move. Yeah. And then he's gonna attack diagonal with the
Uncommon feet gets on his shoulders. Charge! Like Master Blaster. Okay, got it. Makes more sense. Ah, thank you, Wordicon. All right. Okay, so the bard attacks. One skull. Elite Gargoyle defends. Cha-ching. No damage. And I play the card that was just given to me. Randomly pick a hero. That hero triggers an unseen pit trap. Despite precautions, you spring an unseen trap. Okay, so we got 4 heroes. Let's do it like that. It's 1. Okay, so it is the elf. Elf falls into a pit trap, previously undiscovered. Clunk. Loses 1 body point. Thank you, Dark Forces.
And then that makes it your turn.
Excellent. That pesky dwarf is in the way. Alright, the gargoyle... Yeah, good strategy, guys. Okay, so the gargoyle is going to attack the dwarf. Four black. 2 skulls, dwarf. Jacer, are you there? Okay, thanks. All right. Cha-ching! No damage. There's no place for that gargoyle to go. All right. Hero's turn.
Oh, the elf is going to climb out of the hole and go be the stuff. Let's go behind the bar and search for traps. Can I do that now, or I'm still seeing the?
No, you can't see it because you're
No.
just looking straight both ways. So, all right. So you search for traps, and you've detected something. The floor looks weak. So I'll put a little indicator there since it's a little harder to remember that when we're looking on camera.
Do you think there's a secret door there, Jace? It's weird.
There could be. I was trying to think of that myself.
I tried to jump the pit with the barbarian and search for a secret door there. But then we split the group with the trap in the middle. I don't know.
Well, you know what they say, always split the party.
I mean, I got plenty of potions, so not be a problem. But I cannot help you anyway in the fight right now.
Well, if you get the barbarian behind the dwarf, I can move the dwarf to disarm the trap.
Okay, let's do that then. I'm going with the barbarian behind the dwarf, so the barbarian is free to move.
Okay, Glasgow Gargoyle has returned. So, which heroes are you guys willing to allow him to use here?
I think he had the elf last time. Or I'm wrong, I don't remember.
No, you're right. Hey Glasgow, if you can hear us, would you like the elf?
How you doing, guys? I love the elf.
We love him too. All right. Excellent. Glasgow, do you need a refresher on what the elf has in his inventory?
Yeah, if I'm not too much of a pain asking, yeah, if you wouldn't mind.
All right. Well, let me just run through it here for you. So at this time, he has equipped the longsword and the shield. His warhammer is stowed away. Other armor, he has the helmet and the elven bracers. He also has a crossbow, the rallying horn, which he hasn't used yet. He is also wearing the elven chainmail. So his defense should be 6, and his attack would be 3. He has all 3 of the earth spells unused and the hypnotic blaze. He has 6 of 8 body points. He has an elven cloak of passage that has 1 more use left in it. He also has the skill card known as Careful Aim. All right, caught up so far?
Yes, thank you.
Okay, he has 160 gold coins. So he did get a little bit more. And he has a toolkit. And for potions, he has healing +2. The equivalent of 3 healing 1d6s. That's including 1 potion of rejuvenation. So 3 1d6. Wolf's Bane. Potion of Vision. Fire Resistance. Superior Restoration. The smaller restoration, that's just 1 and 1. Dexterity. Magic resistance against damage. He has 2 of those. Antidote. And if I forgot to mention it, he has recently acquired Heroic Brew. All right, any questions?
No, that's everything. Thank you.
Yep. Oh, and he has Elven Chainmail, if I didn't say that. So, yeah. All right.
Yeah.
And he's actually first in line. So, okay, so for turn-wise, so we just had the Barbarian move into the corner there. And that would mean it is the Dwarf's turn now. Yeah, we have only 1 mercenary left, the Scout.
Who's controlling the Scout?
I guess at this
Me.
point... Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I was going to say, go go for it.
I bought it.
Mm-hmm. Scout's at full power. All right, yeah, and so the turn order will be Elf, Barbarian, Dwarf, Bard, Zargon. All right, so Jacer, you're up.
Well, is the Scout going to move anywhere?
Oh. Bohemius, did you want to move the Scout? It's up to you, of course.
Oh, well,
The Scout can also try to disarm the trap.
okay. Can I reach the square to disarm it?
Yes. I'm gonna
Okay.
say say that you can. Some would say no, you can't do that because you're jumping over the trap, but I will allow it. I don't think there's anything in the rules that says you can't do that.
Yes. Well, I have to roll for the trap anyway, right?
Yes. Got to get anything but a black shield on 1 combat die. The black shield, then you've sprung it and fallen in.
No, I mean to the other pit. Should I roll to jump?
Nah, I wouldn't require it. I'm just gonna say that you just succeeded.
Okay.
Again, some other Zargons would disagree and say no, you got to do them in order. Okay. You disarmed the trap. It was a pit trap, but is now no longer any threat.
Okay. So the dwarf now.
All right, now Jacer.
Okay. Dwarf's gonna take a swing.
The gargoyle. 3 skulls.
3.
Fine hit. Ching, 2 hits. Alright, he's only got 1 body point left. Forces of Sir Telenor are being whittled down.
Alright, the dwarf's gonna move, since it's disarmed, he's gonna move 2 spaces and get in that doorway under the bard.
Okay. Yeah, because there still is a pit trap between the elf and the scout.
Alright, the
Strange bus.
bard's gonna attack.
The Bard attacks.
Ooh, 2.
All right, with the rapier. Nothing. Got him. Skewered.
All right, good.
On.
Strange Bus is here.
All right, so the only thing we got now is the Chaos Warrior.
Got Bookham Dano and Asperius as well. Got him.
The Bard is going to move 1 space south and 1 space west. Be next to the dwarf.
Stylish and swashbuckling.
And that makes it your turn.
All right. I was just thinking maybe that chat's too small to be seen. Okay. All right. I do have one last bad guy. So I've got an elite Chaos Warrior. 1, 2, 3. Got my choice of targets, don't I? Let's see, the Barbarian's at 4. Elf is at 5. Dwarf, 5. Got 6, 5, 5. Then I'm going to be attacked on all fronts. All right, I'm going for the Barbarian. Three skulls. Chaos Warrior attacks. All right, Barbarian, what do you got?
5, I guess.
All right.
Ooh.
Cha-cha-ching! All right, that's worth a wrestling move. Figure 4 leg lock.
We like it.
All right. So you topple him to the ground and you do a lot of woo, and you're just like wrenching back on it. It's like ah. Okay, so that's 1 more damage. And that was enough to take him down. He tapped out. Okay, well, so much for that effort. All right, so that ends Zargon's turn. Back to the heroes. Just want to stop by and say hello.
Heroes,
Hope
okay.
everyone's having a wonderful Friday. Yeah, thanks, Strange Bus. Also for Zargon. Yeah, an upgrade. Oh man.
So,
Well, it'll be an
I think
upgrade for a future monster.
Oh yeah!
Hey, thanks, Ferg. Thanks for supporting us.
I think I'm going to search for secret doors in this corridor with the elf.
All right. All right.
And I can search them with the book.
That's pretty much it. Degeneration X. All right. Okay. So searching for secret doors, huh?
Can I move the elf instead?
Ah, it's true. Sorry, I totally forgot
Oh.
you
Nolan.
back. I'm so sorry.
Oh, poor Glasgow. Okay.
So, excuse my ignorance, but can you remind me of our kind of overview of our progress so far in this quest?
We are in a double blind corridor.
Okay. Yeah. So sorry. The elf is here. And as far as progress, what did you want to know specifically? Like, oh, where we've started?
Yeah, I just can't remember. I just can't remember where. Yeah, okay, I see. Yeah,
we
we
came
started
through.
here.
Boom. Epic battle right here. Boom. Portcullis still hasn't been opened yet. Went this way. Bunch of monsters came out. Thanks to the chat. Now, a secret door was just discovered to this room here. There's a stone wall there. And you are searching for the Elven Prospector for Queen Terelia.
Oh yes, the Elven Prospector. Okay.
Yep. Oh wow. So Strange Bus is not messing around. Neither is Ribby.
Okay.
Neither is Wardicon. Excellent. Back up for Zargon. Yeah. Just me.
I think we already searched all the other room for secret doors, so we arrive in this corridor, and we don't have doors, no way out, so we were trying to search for a secret doors around here.
Okay, so did I just find a secret door? Is that what just happened?
Yes. Right here.
Okay, so I'm going to roll for movement.
All right, so 2d6. 5.
Okay, and I'm going to try to jump the pit.
Okay, roll 1 combat die. Skull means you fell in. But first, does the elf have anything special? He does have dexterity.
No, that's okay. I'll just keep that just now.
Okay, he topples in. Ah! Clunk. Excellent. Okay, so he lost a body point, ends his turn. That's what happens. It's always, I'll save it for later, but then you use it. And you don't.
So how come the scout got to ignore the pit? What happened there?
Well, he was disarming. So.
Yeah, but
Yeah, so I just said he just automatically disarmed the trap. The controversy is that it doesn't really say that he has to like move square by square to get there, and then like jump over all these other traps on his way. So some would take it the more logical route and just say, okay, he can't disarm a trap on the other side of the trap. He has to make his way there. Whereas I just said, yeah, he just automatically was over there and did it. So yeah, I gave the scout a break, and I didn't give you a break.
Okay, right. Thanks. I'll pass my turn on to the barbarian.
I'm evil. What can I say? All right.
He's an evil Zargon.
Yep.
So with the barbarian, I'm going to search for secret doors.
Right. Vertical corridor. No secret doors detected.
Okay.
As I knock over the camera.
And moving 1 square north to let the dwarf pass. I think with the scout I'm going 1 left. Stay there. Or no, wait, two square left. There you go.
Okay, the dwarf is gonna try to jump the pit and open the secret door.
All right.
Does he have something to jump the pit better, like rabbit boots or something? I don't remember.
He does have airwalk.
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 Alright. Jumped it.
Okay, so you rolled anyway. All right. Since there's no monsters you can do.
Figure I could always try to drink it as I'm stumbling in.
Yeah, like the Batman zip line. Okay. All right, so where are you going to end up? I mean,
open in front of the secret door and open it.
All right, you open the secret door, revealing the room. All right, you see a closed door. You also see a fireplace. And a bookcase. And a throne. And a treasure chest. Room is full of stuff.
All right, it's looking up.
And there's more. I'm having trouble reading that. Hold on. Okay, and there's 3 monsters. So, a Famir, right there. An orc. Here. And a goblin. Here.
All right, so I moved 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 squares. So let me see what my movement is. All right, 1 more square in, and I'll attack the orc.
Okay.
Two.
2 skulls. 1 second here. Bonus monster for Zargon. Excellent. Roll my defense here first. Ching, and a hit. Got him. Orc's dead. All right, after the dwarf.
All right, the bard has a 9.
Enjoy the quest, heroes. Thanks, Strange Boss. Appreciate it.
All right, let me attempt to jump the pit. Success. That's 2, 3, 4, 5.
Woo.
6 to the under the dwarf. All right, so 7 would be the dwarf. I'm going to attempt to jump the space next to the dwarf and land right in front of the goblin.
Okay, so you're jumping this square here. Okay.
And no, I didn't. So I failed to jump it, landed on it, and would like to move 1 more space to the left.
There was no trap there. So.
All right, cool.
But there was a trap there.
And then
No, there wasn't.
there could be.
There could have been.
I know. Next, I always think there's traps next to the chest.
Mm-hmm.
Or even next to monsters. And he has the rat. Let's attack with the rapier. For 2.
Two skulls.
Oh, 2.
Yeah, there's no way he can defend.
You heard him.
That's the goblin.
And then that leaves. What else is in there? Is it a Famir?
Yep.
All right. Your turn.
All right. All right. A skeleton emerges from the bookcase. There's the bonus monster. And there was an upgrade, so it is an elite skeleton. Okay. Move the elite skeleton forward. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to have him attack the bard. Two skulls. Bard. Bard the guardsman. Bard defends with 4. Okay, no defense, took damage. Down to 4.
I'm down to 3 because you hit me twice.
Oh, no defense. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Gotta keep me honest. There we go. Alright, Famir. 1, 2, 3, 4. Attacks. Oh, I gotta roll to see if he is an elite, actually. Hold on. Nope. Just a normal evil monster. 1 skull. Bard. Okay, took another hit.
Yep, down to 2. Not much on the defense.
Hold on here. Do you have a card? Alright, I can play this card. Tail Strike. In addition to your regular attack, your Famir use their tails as maces. Each Famir you control may make an additional 2 dice attack this turn. Okay. Missed. Alright. Heroes.
So I attack you now with 1 die?
Oh, you're right. The dagger strike. Yep, go for it. Rapier dagger. Unblockable hit. Oh, but you missed too. It's like, boom. Jab.
Tail's too quick.
Exciting. Yeah, you tried to like slash at the tail.
Alright, so now the elf.
Now the elf, yes. Who's in a pit at the moment.
Question: does the barbarian have a diagonal attack weapon at all?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Right. So I'll clamber out of the pit and go 1 square west.
Okay.
I'm hoping from here I've got line of sight to the skeleton with my crossbow.
Ooh. I'm going to say no. Now, if you move 1 more square, you would have it with the.
Can I ask if the dwarf hadn't been there, would I have had line of sight then?
Yeah, I'd say yes. So
Okay, I'll step 1 more square. I'll step 1 more square west, and we'll attack the skeleton with the longsword.
Sounds good. Two skulls. Oops, I wrong the wrong color. Blue dice. Ah, missed. Ah. All right, y'all took him down.
Okay,
Bag of
barbarian.
bones. Bagged to the bones.
Barbarian is trying to do a long charge, entering the room, jumping the pit, and attacking the Fimir. But I know I was going to end. The movement is enough.
10.
I roll for the pit.
For those just joining us, we're playing Mage of the Mirror Quest 4 at the Elven Prospector.
Jump the pit.
All right, success. Wordicon just redeemed a skill card for hero for whoever wants it. Slip. So this allows you to pass through a monster on a turn. So who wants it?
Maybe the bard.
I wonder. I think maybe the bard, yeah, because he goes last in each turn, and maybe he's more likely to be blocked.
Yeah, he can escape, at least if he gets cornered.
Alright.
Okay. Slip.
Slip for the bard. Alright, I'm sorry. So where was the barbarian going with the rest of
I rolled 10 for movement, so I can reach the Fimir, and I already rolled for the jump in the pit.
Okay, where do you want to end up?
In the right side of the Fimir.
Okay.
Well, one more north. There.
Okay. Alright, and that was your attack roll there. 3 skulls. Wow. Okay. I was gonna say if he doesn't get 3 black shields. He falls into the throne, but then he slips off. He was not worthy. Alright. Room's been cleared of monsters. For the moment at least.
No, I can enter, search for traps with the scout, going right side of the bard. Clear.
All right. Search for traps.
Yes.
No traps detected.
And I'm done.
All right. Bookham Dano just was deemed a bonus treasure search. So.
All right. The dwarf will do a search for treasure.
Okay. I think it showed the wrong icon there. I'll have to fix that later. When it did those alerts are kind of a new thing. Okay. Potion
Another
of
empty
healing.
treasure chest.
Well, this is the bonus search.
Oh, okay.
So it's yeah, I guess I kind of gave that away, didn't I? Okay, yeah. So 1d6 healing was discovered for the dwarf. I mean, he can still do a regular treasure chest, regular search of the treasure chest if he wants.
Sure. I'll knock that out.
Okay. All right, so he's actually got 3 1d6 healing potions now. Okay, so he searches, and let's see. Inside the treasure chest, you find a scroll labeled Treasure Without Doom. The spell scroll enables the hero to pick cards from the treasure deck, ignoring all wandering monster and hazard cards, until they pick a card showing gold, potion, gems, or jewels. Alternatively, it can be used to open one chest without harm, disarming any trap on the chest. Scroll crumbles to dust after it is used.
Okay.
Not only that, you also find a brass key.
Ah.
And not only that, but you also find 800 gold coins.
Wow.
I'm not joking. 800 gold coins. Okay.
Yes. I'm gonna use my movement and give 200 to the barbarian, 200 to the bard, and 200 to the elf.
Oh, what a guy. Okay, so 200 goes to the elf. $200 to the bard. And 200 to the barbarian. Alright, and you've got 200 left for yourself, so you have 360 by my count. Dwarf. Bard would have 200, Barbarian would have 740. And the Elf would have 360. So in 2005, all of his friends would come over and play games with him on his 360. All right. And then the Treasure Without Doom. Scroll.
And then I guess so the 200 to the elf, move over and end up after he's passing that all over, he'll end up at that other door and he'll open it and take a quick peek.
All right. The door opens. All right, and again, the way I play, I treat it as he's looking out into the corridor. He doesn't reveal the entire corridor. Okay, so he can see these 3 squares, and so far he doesn't see anything.
All right. The bard is gonna step out that door. look up and down the corridor.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, looking up and down the corridor. And all you see is to the south a stone wall. To the north, you can see to the edge, but you don't see anything different there.
All right, search for traps.
All right, no traps detected.
All right, that ends my turn.
Okay. All right, Wardicon says, do you think this group killed 100 body points worth of monsters so far in this quest? That's a good question. Book'em Dano. Oh, let me check the bonus treasure searches. We've had so many of them here. Okay, so we've got a new bonus treasure search. Let me do a quick body point count here. I'm thinking more like 70 something. I could be off just a little bit because we did have some extra monsters added. Not quite 100 yet. You already did it? Oh, okay. Okay, so all right, it must have been a bonus treasure search left over from last time. So it's probably meant for Rise of the Dread Moon. We'll just save it for tomorrow. That last one. That was one that Wardicon redeemed. Let's see. Yeah, it was on Saturday. Okay. Thanks, guys. All right, so searching for traps. No traps detected. So Zargon's turn. I get to draw a card. No monsters on the board. Lure of Chaos. So choose a mercenary and roll combat die. On a black shield, he gets lured to chaos. Beer's on me when I get back to the tavern. Thank you, Bohemius. The minute you walked in the joint, we're rich, my hero. Nice. Little banter going on. Oh, he resisted. Your mercenary friend has resisted the temptation to chaos. Nice run so far, guys. Keep her going, says Wardicon. Yeah. Yeah, these are not easy quests, so you bet. Now, to be fair, I have allowed a lot of bonuses, just like I did for Frozen Horror, but I figure you need all the help you can get on these. Milton Bradley did not make them easy.
I got a question. We're supposed to find the prospector and then go back out the way we came in?
Let's see. First part of your mission to rescue Princess Melandriel. Free the royal prospector who's been imprisoned inside an old mine by Zargon's minions. Only this prospector can identify moon silver. The magical substance is critical to rescuing the princess. You must enter the mine through the iron door, find the prospector, yes, and then leave through the wooden exit door with the prospector.
Okay, so we still got to find the way out.
Okay.
Do we have any information on the key that we found?
It's a brass key.
Nothing else?
Oh, you thinking the elf might have some special insight into what it is?
I don't know. I don't know for what we need the key.
It
Okay.
might open a portcullis in that other room.
All right. Well, it is the elf's turn. Elf, if you want to do an uncommon feat to try to examine the brass key, I suppose you could do so. The dwarf actually has it, though.
That's knowledge.
Okay, so Glasgow got a 7. Well, I guess he wouldn't have to roll this round.
Okay, so let's go via the custodian of the brass key and try that uncommon feat.
All right. Okay. We're going to say that the dwarf just has it in his hand, but he's holding it up, and you're like looking carefully at it with your elven eyes. What do your elf eyes see? All right, so you got a black shield. Yeah, it looks like a key made of brass.
Skeleton key. I don't know.
No special insight. Just kind of scratching your heads. Okay. All right, what's next?
Okay, can I keep moving?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go into the corridor and we'll go one north of the bard.
All right. Yeah, I usually treat the uncommon feat just kind of as a bonus action, more or less. Sometimes it takes the place.
Okay,
of
let's
the
do a
action.
search.
Yeah. Okay. What are you searching for?
Let's do a search for secret doors.
All right. No secret doors detected. All right. Barbarian.
It's going to move.
All right. You get your full movement. No monsters on the board.
Right. So I'm going to the intersection of the corridor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Easy.
All right. Right to the end.
Yes.
Okay. So now you can see down the corridor. Way down to the end.
It's a long corridor. Okay. So search for traps.
Oh, hold on. I'm going to readjust these
Okay.
cameras here so you can actually see what you're supposed to be looking at. Okay, so it reveals a stone block. Here, by the parquet room. But this area appears to be open.
No monsters.
Okay, so you're still searching?
What? There's no monster inside? So,
You haven't seen any monsters.
okay. So I'm going to search for traps.
All right. You get a little bit of hairs on the back of your neck raise up. but you don't actually detect anything.
So
Ominous.
the scout is going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Are you part of the elf? I'm done.
All right.
All right. Can I see where the portcullis room is?
Yes.
Way back there. All right. I'm gonna have the dwarf
Get the
run
portcullis.
back 12 spaces towards that door to see if the key fits.
All right. You got a pit to jump there.
Sorry.
Wow. He did all kinds of like cartwheels and flips. No, just one. Okay. Jumped over. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right?
Yeah. Okay.
Bard.
Bard is gonna move right in front of the barbarian.
4, 5,
Do a search for secret doors.
secret doors. Alright, he does not detect any secret doors down the long corridor.
All right. That's it for me.
Zargon. Alright, I draw a card. Alright, back to you guys. Alright, Elf.
Okay, I'll just move north around the corner at my full 12, please.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. All right. Barbarian.
Yeah, I'm going to the intersection of the corridor.
Okay. So full 12.
Okay, yes, I'm trying
6,
to
7,
count.
9, 10, 11, 12.
Yes,
All right. So see
and look in this corridor.
down the double corridor, you do see some stuff. You're able to see from the side that there is a stone wall here. And you can also see a door to that center area.
Monsters? No monsters.
Don't see any monsters yet.
So searching for traps.
All right, where are you searching for traps? In the double corridor?
Yes.
Okay. You don't detect any monsters, or I mean, or yeah, no traps either.
So I'm going to move with the scout. Is full movement.
Okay, just got a bonus potion there. Magic resistance for all effects. Who gets it? Orticon, did you have a preference of who gets the potion? Or it just goes to anyone?
Well, I've got 2 already, so maybe not me.
Bard doesn't have a lot of stuff. But...
Yeah, I was gonna say the dwarf has 2 as well.
Give more tough to the bard.
All right, magical resistance.
All effects, okay.
All right, thank you. Did the scout move his full 9?
Oh, sorry. Scout. Alright, where's he going specifically?
He will use the entire movement and the there.
Okay, he's going in the direction of the
yes.
other heroes?
Yes, following the barbarian, yes.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Dwarf.
He's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spaces to open the portcullis with the brass key.
Okay. So he takes the brass key, blows on it, inserts it into the lock. Alright, you're able to open the portcullis.
All right, what do I see?
Hold on just a second.
No problem.
I'm just gonna check something's off. Just a moment. Sure enough, yeah, there was supposed to be a tile. I forgot to give that to you. Because it says once you do that, you hand the tile back. So, okay, so you insert the brass key, it opens. Portcullis. It opens. And inside this cell, you find the Elven Prospector inside. He's overjoyed that you've come to save him, but he looks nervous. And it says, okay. How does he move? Let me just check here. Or do you just like carry him in your pocket? It's just given to the hero who finds him. So I guess he rides on your shoulders, I suppose. So, which is a funny thing, because he's like, you're just carrying him with you. Okay.
All right. Okay, then I want to move the other 6 spaces back towards the barbarian.
Okay. With this prospector in tow.
All right, and can I move the bard south of the barbarian and search for secret doors?
All right. Secret doors. None are found.
All right, that's my turn.
All right, Zargon's turn. Okay, hero's turn.
Okay, can the elf go 4 east and 6 south down to the door, but do not open the door, please?
All right, so right up at the door. Not yet entered.
And can we search the? Yeah, can we search the west corridor for secret doors?
Okay, no secret doors. Oh yeah, Bohemius. Now we know portcullis are not just traps. Thank you, Jacer. I'm running for the tavern. Get this wee guy out of here. Yeah, I was missing your comments because I had it reversed on my screen there. I can fix that too. And my problem is I can't just like turn it into any shape I want. I gotta actually like flip it around. Okay, so after the elf, got the barbarian.
Everybody search this area for secret doors, right?
Yes.
So, well, I'm moving to the right side of the elf and wait there.
Okay.
The scout is going.
You want to search that little hallway for traps?
Oh, what? If we didn't search it, yes, I'll do it. Okay.
No traps detected.
Okay. And move 9 square toward the door with the scout.
All right, you want to end up there?
Yes.
All right, dwarf with the elven prospector.
He's gonna go 12 towards the center room.
Let's go. Do we want to wait for the door before we open this door?
All right, you jump in the pit trap. Oh, you already rolled.
Can I? Yeah. Can I drink my airwalk?
Sure.
Does it float us both across?
Yeah, he's in your pocket or on your shoulders or on your backpack.
Okay.
Picture like Yoda, like in riding on Luke's back there. Okay, so you, whoa, but you You know, do the little zip line to the ceiling and you swing across. You're fine. All right, and keep going. See, what was your movement there?
Well, it's 12.
Okay. So I wasn't counting. How many do you have left?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4 more.
All right, so just keep on the path.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, now you're in the room with all the furniture.
Okay. And where's the bard at?
Central corridor.
Okay.
Northern Central.
He can have him move to the left of the elf. And he'll use Inspiring Tale on the elf.
All right. So now the elf would have 1 extra attack die. All right, Zargon's turn.
Yes.
Drawing a card. I'm going to discard because that's a better one than I had. All right, hero's turn. Elf.
Okay, well, first of all, I'm going to thank the Orc Bard for inspiring me with his tale.
You're welcome. I figure you're probably going to open the door, and at least I can bless your crossbow.
Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking the dwarf is the protector of the prospector here, and the rest of us deal with this room. You guys have any opinions on that?
Yeah, I think it's fine, and I'll have to start rolling once there's monsters, so I figure we might as well, and it might take me a while to get there.
We can also wait 1 turn, at least he can get closer before we open. What do you think?
I'm happy with that. Whatever you guys think, I don't mind.
Well, if you open a door, they can only come one at a time, and the bard and the barbarian both have diagonal attacks.
It feels like it's in the spirit of the game. It feels like it's in the spirit of the game to open the door and go for it now.
Okay.
Yeah, and like I said, you got a free shot with an extra attack die.
Yeah. Okay. So after thanking my friend the bard, I am going to open the door.
All right, you open the door, revealing everything inside. All right, so you see a large cupboard here. And a bookcase.
That's already interesting.
And there's another door to the south. And another door to the north. And
so an interior designer lives here.
And another, a complement of monsters for the room, of course. All right, so we got an orc here. Another orc by the door. A couple of Famirs flanking the doorway. And a couple of giant wolves as well.
Oh, this is going to be easy.
Just make sure I put everything out. Yep. All right.
Okay, can I just check? Inspiring Tale, does that only affect the next turn, or does it last until it's used?
It lasts for one attack. So yeah, I guess if you didn't attack
For one
like
attack.
10 turns, that next attack would be the one extra.
Okay, because I really feel like I should go in and cast Hypnotic Blaze in this room. So if I can keep inspiring, yeah. So let's see. Okay, let's roll for movement. I still have Hypnotic Blaze. Is that right?
Yes. All right, 7.
Okay, so let's go. Let's go 3 south, please.
All right.
And I'll cast Hypnotic Blaze.
Wow. All right, an illusion of a huge animated flame appears. Every figure in the room or corridor, except for the spellcaster, must roll 1 red die. A figure that rolls equal to or less than its mind points is unaffected by the illusion. Rolling a number greater than its mind points means the figure is paralyzed for 3 turns, unable to move, attack, or defend. Very powerful. All right, let's see what happens. All right, so the giant wolves only have 1 mind point. Let's just roll for each of them here. So 5 and a 3. So they're both paralyzed by the flame. Okay. And let's do the orcs next. So first one will be the blue orc and then the yellow orc. 1 and 4. I gotta check. I kind of forget how many mind points the orc has. Unless somebody has it memorized.
1 passed and 1 failed. It's either 1 or 2.
Okay, so they've got 2. Yeah. So the blue one's unaffected, but the yellow one is hypnotized. I'm just turning them away to kind of signify that effect. And the familiars.
It might have 3 mind points.
Yep, they got 3. Yeah, mind points aren't used as much, so I don't quite have all those memorized. I know the undead have 0. Okay, so they got to get 3 or less. A 2 and a 3. Wait, is it equal? What happens if it's equal? Did I say?
Less than or equal, they're not affected. Greater, they are affected.
Only greater. Okay, so neither one of those familiars is affected. Too smart for that. Okay. So you ended up paralyzing 3 of the monsters. And that'll be for 3 turns. All right, not bad. Not too shabby. later. Okay. All right, after the elf, barbarian.
So the barbarian is going to step in the door and attack the right Femir.
Oh, hold on for just 1 second. I need to roll for their elite status here.
So I might change my
Change your choice. Okay,
my
left,
option.
left and then right. Okay, so the left one is an elite.
Okay.
You're gonna attack him instead.
Yes.
Okay. All right, let me roll for the 2 orcs, blue and then yellow. They're normal. Okay. All right. Go ahead with your attack.
Three,
All right, 3 skulls.
3 skulls.
Ching ching and a hit. 1 got through. So he's wounded. Dwarf.
Get the scout the move
Oh,
and
okay.
stay there.
I always forget the scout. Okay, so scout stays put.
So the dwarf, run!
All right, what's the dwarf gonna do?
Roll for movement.
4.
4. When it counts, he runs slow. 4 towards the barbarian.
All right, so he made it to the doorway. All right, bard. He was busy
Bard got
doing
a 10.
doing a cracking unboxing. All right, you got a 10.
3 spaces so that he's between the elf and the barbarian. And then he's gonna attack diagonally the elite one.
All right. So jabs at him with the rapier. On the skull.
1.
Ching! Deflected.
That's all I got.
Alright. It's Argon's turn. Okay, so those paralyzed monsters can do nothing about their fate. They just gotta wait it out. The other monsters, of course, can still attack. 6. Alright, this orc is gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and attack the elf. One skull. Ching! Barely, but he got it. No damage. All right, so the elite Femir is going to attack the barbarian. 3 skulls, barbarian. Cha-ching, and 1 hit. Barbarian goes down 1 body point.
And I get my inspiring tail back.
Ah, because you rolled 2. Good call. Yeah, always keep the bard within view. It's probably good just to keep him there. Okay, so the other Famir is going to attack the barbarian from the other side. Uh-oh. Ribby, did we lose your... So I saw the defensive roll, but I didn't see the attack roll. Try that again. Maybe because we just did it at the same time. Okay, so I got 2 skulls, and you rolled cha-ching, 2 defense. Okay, so it worked out.
Yeah, my finger slipped.
It's like you're doing stage combat and you screw up, so it's just like you're holding your shield out like, come on, and the guy's like, oh, yeah, clang, hit it. There we go. I'll just fix it in post. We'll just edit that scene. Okay, I could move the monster, but why would I? I think that's going to be it. Heroes. So elf.
He moved the timer down to 2.
Oh, next turn. Yeah, I don't usually do that, but I know a lot of people do, so I thought, give it a shot. It does help if someone reminds you, though.
Okay, can I just check on Heroic Brew again? Heroic Brew is a single use, and it just affects 1 turn.
That's right. Two attacks.
Okay, so yeah, okay. I'm not going to use Heroic Brew, so the elf will attack the orc with the long sword, and I believe I'm still under the influence of the inspiring
Yes.
tail.
It'll be 4 dice.
So I get 4 attack on the orc.
That's right. Sorry, just checking something there. Okay, 1 skull. Wow. Got him.
Okay, and can we go 2 south, please?
Thank you, Wardicon. It's a bonus monster for me. Okay, next, Barbarian.
He's busy with the Famir. So I'm trying to kill the elite.
Okay. Two skulls. Cha-ching! 2 black shields. No damage.
The one to die. and nothing else. I stay there, and the scouts stay there and wait. Keep waiting.
All right, dwarf.
Four more spaces.
All right. Guy's heavier than he looks. 1, 2, 3, 4. With the prospector.
Very good. How many talkers don't start?
Okay. All right, the bard.
2 spaces south, and he's going to attack the hypnotized orc.
All right, that orc cannot defend. Still looking at that flame. The scout hide cowardly behind his shield.
And I missed.
You missed. All right.
Yeah, that's it for him. Your turn.
Monsters. Okay, I do have some cards to play, so let me just see what I want to do with those here. Okay. That. All right, we're gonna have the bonus monster is a Chaos Warrior, and he's gonna jump down from the ceiling. Goom, goom, and he is a Chaos Champion. This monster looks more evil than the others. He can attack and move twice this turn.
Can he roll for Hypnotic Blaze?
That's an interesting question. Let's see. It doesn't actually say that it affects like monsters that enter the room later. Oh, but he was there the whole time, you're saying?
Yeah. Yeah. He was hanging out on the ceiling.
Yeah, I hadn't thought of that. Okay, all right. In that case, fair enough. We will roll. See if he is affected. 6. Ooh. How many mind points does a Chaos Warrior get?
I want to say 3.
Yeah, I'm going to say 3 or 4.
Pretty high.
But a 6 is higher than any monster, I think.
Yeah, or equal to. Okay, so yeah, he had 3. So, okay. I guess he doesn't get to do it because he's hypnotized. What a shame. Okay. But I still got 2 monsters I could move. Okay. Cheese. A big block of cheese. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so the elite Famir is going to attack the barbarian. 3 skulls, barbarian. Extra cheese. Ching! 2 hits. So the barbarian is down to 1 body point.
Down to 1.
Alright, the other Famir is going to attack on the other side. 2 skulls, barbarian. Now if he defends those, well, I guess Inspiring Tale is already back. Ooh, no defense.
Nice rolls. So
He's dead.
I need to use Potion of Rejuvenation. 1d6.
Okay. Oops, killed the wrong hero.
Four.
Okay, so he's back with 4. Rejuvenation used. He lives!
Not today.
Not today. Okay, so he's got 2 left. All right. Guess that's it for monsters. Okay, heroes.
Okay, can I attack the orc with my longsword?
You certainly can. Got him.
And let's go 1 square. 1 square east, please.
Ah. Okay.
Actually, let's can we go 1 more? Actually, let's go 2 east instead. Yeah, 1 more. Thanks.
You got it. All right, barbarian.
Hope to kill this time there. This Famir.
All right, going for the elite again.
Yes.
Aha. Three skulls. Mighty blow. Not the mighty blow, but a mighty blow. Ching, 2 hits. Got him.
Finally.
Slain the beast.
May I see the rest of the room for the movement, please?
After that dramatic close-up. Now the way is open.
I think I'm going in front of the bard, blocking. Yes, 4 south. Well, I have to roll first. Sorry.
Yeah. More than 2 squares.
More than yeah.
Assuming you're probably going to roll enough, but should do it on
Never know.
6.
Yeah. And the scout is running away because the female can catch him.
Okay.
So toward the corridor from where we arrived. Yes.
2.
Move 9.
All right. Which direction? That's 2.
North. Yes, and then left.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
That's it.
Okay. Dwarf. Actually, why am I doing this? I can just flip on the other camera.
Another 4.
4.
3 in a row.
Yep.
Towards the scout.
With the Elven Prospector in tow. Okay. Bard.
Gonna move between the 2 heroes there and attack the wolf diagonal.
Okay. Alright, 2 dice. Monster gets no defense, so 1 hit.
All right.
Of course, these giant wolves have 5 body points, so he's down to 4.
That ends my turn, so on to your turn.
Alright. Tricky. Alright, this Famir is going to go and attack the Barbarian. 1, 2, 3, 4. Three skulls. Barbarian. Ching! 2 hits. So Barbarian drops down to 2 again. Let me look at my cards here. Alright. Heroes. Elf.
Okay, can I switch to Warhammer?
Yes. So you're putting away the shield.
Yep. I'll drink Heroic Brew.
Wow. So you got 5 defense. You have 2 attacks now. With 4 dice each. So there'll be, depending on how you, well, I guess you have only 1 monster you can hit with it, so 8 dice.
Yeah, but I get 2 attacks. So could I in theory attack, move, then attack again?
No. You know what? If you want to try it as an uncommon feat, I would allow you to do it. If it fails, then you throw them away.
So heroic Bruce says I get 2 attacks instead of 1, but I can't split them.
Right. Normally you cannot.
Okay, so let's go for my first attack on the wolf.
Okay, so you're going to combine the 2 attacks into 1?
I got a question. If he attacks the one with the warhammer and kills it, could he switch to the longsword and make his other attack?
Yes. But then he wouldn't be using the combined attack. He'd be doing like 4, and if he got lucky and killed it.
Right. And if not, he could... Right, okay.
Okay, so let's do my first attack.
All right. So I guess a lot depends on what you actually get. 1 skull and a wrestling move. Okay.
Okay, let's do a reverse neck breaker.
All right. Ah. Close enough. Your imagination fills in the rest. Okay, so that is a hit, a free hit. So second attack.
Second attack.
All right, so he has 2 health left.
3 left because there's 5 total.
Yeah, but I hit him once. He just hit him once, and then he did a wrestling move.
I forgot about the Hypnotic Blaze. Yeah. Yeah, he has 2 left.
Okay.
All right. So are you doing your second attack against him?
Yep, done.
Yeah, I hadn't thought about Jacer's idea of switching weapons and then hitting the other side. Okay. So 2 skulls.
All right, so that kills him.
You cheesed him.
Okay,
but
and
all fair. Cheeseburger.
yeah, and let's go.
That's great.
Let's go. Let's go 1 north. Okay, that's it. Thanks.
Mm-hmm. Cross out the Heroic Brew. Very effectively used. Barbarian.
So let's attack the Chaos Warrior.
Okay. Four skulls. Wow. But due to a distraction, you suddenly lose focus and miss your swing.
Dang it. So
Otherwise, you would have wiped him out.
I'll stay there and protect my fellow bard. But she'll sing me a song anyway.
Yeah, I'm not really protected because the wolf could actually attack me next turn.
That's right. I'll be wearing off.
Sing us a song, Jace.
Sing us a song tonight.
Okay, and
feeling all right.
bring 5 square closer the scout, and I'm done. Take.
Is that what you wanted?
Perfect.
Excellent. Hey, dwarf. Just get him in view for you here.
All right, a 9.
Hey,
9 faces towards the scout.
he learned from the scout. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
All right, and 10 for the bard. The bard's gonna inspire the barbarian.
Okay.
And then on. He's going to use that slip ability to go through the Famir.
Ah,
And so he's going to move 1 to the left and 9 to the north.
wait a minute. Say that again. He's slipping
The
past.
bard.
Oh, the bard.
The bard is going to move 1 to the left and then 9 up for his 10 spaces.
Ooh. Okay, so he should end up there. All right, so slip is used up.
Yep, that and inspiration.
Okay, well that's on the barbarian. Okay.
Yes. And that makes it your turn.
All right. Monsters are awake. Well, 2 of them anyway. There's only 2 left. Okay. So the Chaos Warrior, the Chaos Champion, he's going to do his 2 attacks against the Barbarian. Four skulls. Barbarian. Ching! 3 hits. He's dead.
I need to use another potion. 1d6.
All right. 6.
6.
Perfect. Perfect. Okay. So now he's down to 1 of those potions, but he's back to 6 body points. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And since he can move twice, say 1 more out the door. Okay, the giant wolf. Let's see, giant wolf moves 9. Ah, just enough. So I can reach the bard. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And And I have 6 attack dice. I missed, but I got a wrestling move. $1 Million Dream. So I kind of grabbed the bard in a chokehold. With my paw. Okay, he takes 1 damage. Down to 1.
Yep, failed the reverse, so down to 1.
The referee gave him a warning, and he gave the referee a stern look, as only a giant wolf can do. Okay. See, did I use the Famir? Hold on. Track. No, I just did the Chaos Warrior. Okay, so the Famir. Okay. Yeah, he can go around 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and attack the elf. One skull. Oh, no defense. So elf loses 1. Down to 3. Alright, that's my turn.
Okay, the elf will bop the Famir with the Warhammer.
Three skulls. No, that'll be tough. Ting! And then the other 2 just annihilate him. Fatality. I just had this vision of Mario and Donkey Kong like hitting the barrel, and it just like goes turns into a little halo and it's gone. Well done.
Okay, and we'll roll for movement.
Okay.
5. Okay, we'll go 3 north and 1 west. Yeah, 3 north, 1 west.
Or east. There you go. Your position for the next one. Alright, after the elf, barbarian. Three.
He's not enough, so should I search for something in this room?
Do you have a bonus
I
die to
cannot.
search?
Well, yes, so let's move toward the door where the Chaos Warrior is and search for treasure.
Oh.
Can I reach it?
No, only 3.
1, 2.
Sorry.
No. Okay.
All right. So is this the regular search or the bonus search?
The bonus search.
Okay. So it's a safe search. Gem. Tucked in the toe of an old boot, you find a small gem worth 35 gold coins. And if you want to risk it, you can take a regular search too, but that's up to you.
I don't think it is appropriate right now.
Monster, come
Uh,
on.
no. No, I will not search.
Okay.
So, for secret doors,
Okay.
just in case. I don't think there's any because they're all connected to the door and corridors.
Okay. So is that it for the barbarian? And on to the scout?
Yes,
Okay.
scout. The scout is going to stay going one step behind the dwarf.
Cowering behind the dwarf and the prospector.
There you go.
Excellent. Yeah, he's seen how some of these mercenaries become cannon fodder, whereas he's a little more survival minded.
He's a utility mercenary. Need to survive.
Yeah. If he gets himself killed, he can't provide the valuable service of searching for and disarming traps, can he? Let's see. All right. Next, dwarf. All right, Jacer got a 5.
All right, 3 spaces to the right. And then I'm going to switch to the crossbow and the tower shield.
Okay.
And shoot the Chaos Warrior. Oh, actually, would I be able to hit the wolf?
1 second.
You know what? Let's go with the Chaos Warrior instead. All right.
It's tricky. Yeah, I think that the giant wolf is going to be a hard sell. I would say you can probably hit the Chaos Warrior. Yeah. Well, I mean, you can because I said you could. Okay. So let me just double check. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so you defend with 7, but now you're moving 1d6.
Yep, and I missed.
Oh man. Okay. He missed. See, I fixed it, and that still. See, it shouldn't be showing that icon. I don't know why it does that. Okay, thanks, Wardicon. I added a new icon, and now it does it for everything. So, skill card for hero, whoever needs it. Luck. Fortune smiles upon you. You can use this to automatically cancel the effect of one combat card played by the evil wizard player. So who gets it? Wardicon said whoever needs it.
Barbed.
Okay. No objections.
Okay. Luck.
Bard with luck. The luckiest orc in the world.
All right. Movement for that orc.
11.
I guess before he moves, he's going to make an attack.
To attacking with?
Uh, what was the? Did he get another weapon?
Yeah. He's a bastard sword. It's 3 dice.
3 dice. All right, let's attack with that.
Well, doesn't he have... Well, let's see. Oh, shoot. Did he use the Inspiring Tale up? Oh, no, he can't use it on himself. What am I saying?
Yeah,
3
that's
dice.
on the barbarian, but the barbarian hasn't caught nobody to use it yet.
Yeah, I was just thinking about it. Okay. All right. Yep. 3 dice. If
He's
you're
already active, right? He's still active. Sorry, he's still active. The tail on me.
Yeah,
Yes.
I suppose so.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause you didn't roll far enough to use it.
Yeah, next time you attack. So, okay, 1 skull.
1.
All right, Giant Wolf defends with only 3. Nothing. It's a hit.
All right, and then he's going to move. Behind the dwarf. Actually, 2 spaces behind the dwarf. That way he doesn't get hit by the wolf.
Okay, so over to the right.
Yes.
All right. He's landed on a wandering monster trap.
Oh.
Triggers 2 Chaos Warriors. Of course, only one of them is actually able to attack him at this point. Two skulls. Bard.
Can luck cancel that as an event, or is that not what it can be used for?
Yeah, it's supposed to be for a combat card.
Okay, all right.
I mean, I could just make an executive decision and say, sure. I thought there was some
Well,
other
no, I wasn't
stuff.
sure. I know there was something that was
Yeah.
that canceled an event, but that's a different card. To
Yeah,
know.
there's. Let me just check the deck because I think you're right. There's another card where it says like it'll cancel this, or this. Whereas this one is more generic. Yeah, you're thinking of alertness,
Okay.
ambush, wandering monster card or event. So, yeah, since it wasn't a combat card, it wouldn't work. But you still got it.
Oh, blocked it.
Cha-ching!
2 shields.
Nice. He was still pretty lucky, just in a different way.
Yep.
All right. So that was the Bard.
Yep.
Let's see. He already did
Does that end his movement? Yeah, that
Well-
ends his movement.
There was a big discussion about this, and I kind of agreed that, okay, so in this case, he's already done his action because he attacked and moved. But
Yes.
what other people were saying, and I kind of agree with this interpretation, is if you were just moving and you landed on the square and the monster attacks you, it ends your movement phase, but you could, like, do your action to attack the monster that just appeared.
Okay.
So it's a little different
Yeah.
than your treasure search wandering monster, because in that case your action's already gone no matter what.
All right. Then it's your turn.
Okay. So yes, the monsters do get to attack again. So the first Chaos Warrior is going to attack the Bard. Actually, I could try this camera here. That camera, this camera. Okay, so that first one attacks. 2 skulls. Bard. Ching, and a hit. So the Bard is dead.
Yep, he's down, drinking a potion.
And he's down, but not taken out completely yet. Alright, so we did a
All right,
D6, got 4 back. Still alive. Alright, this Chaos Warrior moves out of the way. 1, 2. The other one moves forward to attack. Three skulls. Same exact roll. Thanks, Ribby.
Ooh, 3 shields.
Cha-ching.
And a rest.
And a wrestling move. Do you want me to pick a card, or did you have one in mind?
Go with the card.
All right. Cards are always unpredictable. Perfect Plex.
Right.
All right, so you get him. Wham. And you hold him down. 1, 2. He kicks out, but man, he was shaken up by that. It's 1 damage. All right, but I still got monsters. So, targets. Oh, I see an unprotected character. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Goes for the weak one of the herd. The giant wolf attacks the scout, and let me just check. It's 6 dice. 2 skulls and a wrestling move. All right, scout. The scout prey. He's gonna take 1 damage no matter what. But let's see. Scout defends with 3. There's a possibility he could. Oh no. Sorry. Flash not sorry. Okay. The Valiant. Figure 4 leg lock. Oh no. So somehow the wolf gets him and is like twisting his legs and going, ow, ow. And he taps out. So there goes the scout.
The last mercenary has fallen.
It was brave. He saved the bard.
Yep. Did what he had to do. Okay, and then my final monster. Yep. Let's see. Decisions. Let's see what the elf's got. Still pretty powerful. These guys have a lot of defense. On the other hand, I could go for the goal here. Dwarf is very powerful. Barbarian. Yeah, let's go for the elf. Okay, so the Chaos Warrior steps back into the room. Back into the ring. Attacks the elf. Three skulls, elf. Oh man, too bad that wasn't an attack. Okay, ching, and 2 hits. So elf is down to 1. Alright, that's it for Zargon. There we go. Alright, what do you think, Glasgow?
Okay, I'm going to do an underarm shot with the Warhammer and get him right between the legs.
Is that an uncommon feat, or are you just saying for coolness?
Let's just go. Let's just say that for effect.
Alright. For effect. Alright, 2 skulls.
Maybe he's not got anything there anyway.
Ching, and a hit. Oh, his codpiece wasn't enough to deflect it completely. You can't see his expression though, because the helmet's covering it up. So
Okay.
he's got-
Right, and can I also just take one of my? I'll take one of my potion of rejuvenations as well right now.
All right. Roll your 1d6. Oh, got another redemption. Oh, combat dice color change. So this is the real deal. Okay. So the next person that has to roll is going to get a different color die for that roll. First time we've used it. Okay, so 2. Okay, so you get 2 back. So you're up to 3. And you have used up the rejuvenation, but you've still got 2 1d6s left, and a +2, and a
Okay.
restoration, and a superior restoration. So you'll be fine.
Okay, I'll take one step. I'll take one step backwards as well. One to the east, please. Okay, thanks.
All right, barbarian.
Okay.
Also,
So
Elf
I'm
back
go-
to 3 body points.
Oh, forgot to change it. My bad.
I have another question on that inspiring tale.
Yeah.
Does that count when, because the bard rolled 3 for the wrestling move, does it count for himself, or does he have to see somebody else do it?
Let's see.
I'm not that familiar with the bard. That's why I'm asking.
I think it's when he sees someone else do it.
Okay.
Yeah, because otherwise, well, yeah, it's like he sees himself do it. Yeah, because he uses it on other people and he recharges it from what he sees other people doing. There's
Okay.
a lot
yeah,
of-
he get inspired by other people.
Yeah.
He's a bard.
He looks in the mirror and he says,
So-
"I'm good enough. I'm smart enough, and gosh darn it, people like me." And
Right now,
I mean, he did do, yeah, I mean,
I'm pretty good. Yeah.
right now I should roll 3 white and 3 black, right? Or you said that we should. There's an ability to make me use different color dice.
Oh, that's a good question. Okay. So yeah, you'd normally be rolling 2 different colors. So how about this?
Yes.
We'll flip a coin to decide which one is the change. Let's see if Ribby programmed this in. 1d2. 1. Okay, so it'll be the white die.
Which color I should roll at the end in total?
Let's see. Orange. Okay. So you roll 1. If you're attacking, you're going to roll 1 orange and 3 black.
One
Oh,
orange.
and the one for inspiring tale.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. So two. Sorry, 2 orange, 3 black.
2 orange.
Good point. Yep. First time using it. We'll see what happens. Oh wow.
Wow. 4 in a wrestling move.
4
That's
skull
excellent.
and a hit. So, okay. So let me see if I get any defense. Nothing. Okay, so this is gonna be epic. Oh, another sharpshooter. So you cut him down to size, and then you get on him, and you're like, wrenching up on his back. Ding, 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 ding. He's out. He's gone.
So let me see if I can help
They stretcher him out.
moving. Nine. I think it's enough to block the wolf. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to move closest as possible to the wolf. 1, 2, 3. Yes.
8 would put you right there. Is that what you want?
Perfect.
All right.
Remember, the wolf attacked diagonally, guys.
Yes, is correct. All right.
And that's it. My scout is dead, so
Raise a toast to the fallen. Okay. All right. Dwarf.
All right. I don't. I don't really have a shot anymore.
do you have a diagonal attack?
No, I only have a crossbow and a battle axe. Oh, I do have a flail.
Well, the crossbow, yeah, I think you can hit with a crossbow if you go to south. If I'm not wrong.
He's got a point.
Okay, let's try it.
Yeah, because flail would be 2, crossbow would be 3. You can get closer with the flail.
All right, 6. So 2 south, and then I'll take a shot.
All right. Taking the shot.
One.
Nothing to hit. Oh.
And then
3 left.
bastard sword from the bard to the chaos warrior. Nothing.
Alright.
And to go for movement. Three.
I said run.
Yeah. He's moving 2 spaces to be north of the dwarf. He'll protect the dwarf.
Okay, so where's he
And the
going?
prospect. North of the dwarf. 2 spaces. Moving 2 out of 3 spaces.
All right, protective screen around him. All right, Zargon. Don't mind if I do. I know you guys have lots of juice left, but I do want to just let everybody know about the time here. So, do people want to keep playing, or should we find a stopping point here? I'm cool either way.
I'm fine to continue.
All right.
Yeah, I'm good to go. I probably got another half an hour or so.
Cool.
Yeah, same here.
All right. Cool. Alrighty. I was just having to note something here. Okay. Let's see, just looking. All right, let's bring the Chaos Warrior in. 1, 2, 3, 4. And attack the Bard. Three skulls, Bard. Cha-ching, and 1 hit.
Not bad. Down to 3.
Only a flesh wound. Alright, let's say the giant wolf turns around and attacks the barbarian. Not that he needed to turn, of course, but he wanted to. 6. 2 skulls.
Nice roll.
Cha-ching.
I
Alright.
defend something.
Wrestling move.
Ah,
Batista bomb.
to the dog. Ah, perfect.
Alright. Let's see, get him. Bam. 1 more hit. He's got 2 left. Just looking here. I'm just gonna move back 1. Monster retreated after that. Okay. Alright, heroes. Elf.
Glasgow.
And of course, the elf has a nickname, as we know. And that is Ferguson Flush. Okay, so Glasgow got a 5.
Could I see just a little bit more north of the board, please?
Oh yeah, it shifted. Sorry about that.
Thank you. Okay, can I drink my potion of dexterity, please?
All right.
And let's add 5 movement to that 5.
All right.
So we'll go 2 west, and then as far north as we can, and we're going to switch to longsword and attack the Chaos Warrior.
All right. So re-equipping the shield and the longsword. All right, 3 skulls. Nice. No defense. You one-shotted him. Swiftness. All right, barbarian. What'll it be?
I'm going to step closer to the wolf and attack him.
Gold. All right, 3 black, 1 white. 1 skull. Another hit.
One more.
Yep. All right. Dwarf.
Alright. I'm gonna put my tower shield away and pull out my battle axe. And I'm gonna try to charge that Chaos Warrior.
Okay. So you're back to 6 defense. But you've got 4 attack now.
5 defense.
Let me double check.
I got the helmet because I have the helmet and the elven thing, and I put the tower shield away.
Oh, because it's 2. You're right.
Yeah. And I rolled a 12. All right, so that puts me in front of the Chaos Warrior using the heroic charge. Not just any charge, a heroic charge.
That's right. Okay.
All right.
So that means your opponent quavers at your mighty war cry. As you charge it, you attack with 2 extra combat dice, and your opponent defends with 1 less. So you attack
3.
with 6, 3 skulls. And I'd only defend with 3. Got him. Bam!
Awesome.
He goes flying and hits the stone wall. Slumps into a pile of trash, like a bunch of old tin cans. Got him.
All right. The bard will step 1 space north so that he has a good view of the barbarian defending.
Aha. He's ready for some inspiration. Okay, so heroic charge is used up. All right, Zargon.
Yes.
Alrighty. Okay, straightforward approach. Let's get that giant wolf attacking here. Against the barbarian, 6 dice, 1 skull only. Or no, what am I saying? 4. Wait a minute. I was reading the wrong. See, it went so quick. Okay, so 4 attack, 4 skulls, 2 defend, ching ching, and then okay, so 2 hits.
Yeah, 2 damage.
And I got Inspiring Tailback
That's right.
with the 2 shields.
Good call. So barbarian's at 4 now.
There's a chicken
Hate to retreat, but giant wolf moves back 1 more. All right, heroes. Elf first. Twelve.
Okay, let's go 6 south.
I guess he just did the moonwalk.
3 east. And we'll open the door.
All right. Opens the door. What does he see? Let's find out. All right, through the doorway you see nothing.
Let's take a step outside.
Spear trap is triggered. Roll 1 combat die. That's a hit. And your turn is ended.
It's time to kill this wolf.
Like, what did he ever do to you? Well, besides kill your friend. Oh, yeah,
Kill my scout.
that's right.
Revenge!
It's true.
So, what happens if he dies and I use the disarm and capture on the wolf?
Then you'll have captured him. You can question him.
And what does it imply? I don't know.
Zargon's prerogative.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's see.
Okay, that was your roll. Three skulls. It's a pretty good roll. Yeah, and I didn't think that was gonna go my way. Okay.
So let's disarm and capture the wolf. How do you disarm a wolf?
I don't know. You like declaw him or something, or you?
He's
Punch
the
his
dentist.
teeth
You have to
out.
take out the teeth.
Take out the teeth.
Maybe you put a muzzle on him.
Yeah.
There you go.
You killed my scout. You're going to be my scout now.
All right. Okay. Interesting. All right. It's always fun. You need a prisoner for information. Roll enough combat dice to kill an opponent. That opponent is disarmed and captured instead. Okay. So he suddenly seems to be turn into like a friendly dog, and he's like, he's like, sniffing around, and he's like, trying to like point like a hunting dog, to where you need to go. And he's like, he's like, he's going this way. Let's see, what is he doing? And he's going back over here, and you're watching him as he does this, amused, of course, because this is a strange sight. And he's like, and he's like pointing over here, and then he goes back.
Shoo, shoo.
Here.
All right, what do we get? Bonus monster. All right, I like it. Excellent. Okay, well, with that knowledge now, so
Yes.
after the
I
barbarian,
need to move. Oh, no, I already moved, so
yeah,
my turn is over.
all right. Okay, dwarf.
I guess 12 spaces towards the elf.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right up to the door. The elven prospector in tow.
All right. Was this room search for treasure?
It was bonus searched.
Only a bonus.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's search it to see if there's anything good in here.
Okay, so you're using a regular treasure search?
Yeah, I mean, there's 2 bookshelves. It's the center room. Maybe there's something.
Maybe.
It had enough people in it. They should have been guarding something. Nope.
A treasure hoard. Lucky,
All right,
you
there
find
you
a
go.
small treasure chest inside an old fur, inside a book containing 100 gold coins.
That's cool.
Yeah,
All right.
take it. He'll take it.
We'll have the bard move next to the dwarf, or as close as he can get with 12 spaces, and he'll search that room for traps.
Do you want him here or behind?
Right there is fine. I know that. I don't want to go too many unknown spaces.
Now remember, each hero can search each room for treasure if they want to, but you want him to search for traps instead?
Yeah, well, I know it was searched for secret doors, and I just searched it for treasure, so yeah, I want to check it for traps.
Okay. Just for the record,
There's still a couple spaces we didn't go.
the dwarf has 460 gold at this time. Okay.
Yep, that is correct.
All right. No traps detected.
All right. Makes it your turn.
All right. The wolf is like, he's like, sniffing around, and he's like, he's like licking the elf's hand, and he's like going all the way back.
Shoo, shoo.
All right. So does the wolf find this bonus monster or attack this bonus monster?
Well, I haven't revealed the bonus monster yet, have I?
Well, maybe the wolf has intel.
Okay. All right. Let me just see here. Hold on.
Do we name him Lassie or Scooby?
I speak wolf, and I can tell you, he's trying to tell us that that corner is a good corner or something.
Okay, so he's like "Arr, arr," at this cupboard. He's like "Arr,
I don't like books either.
arr." One of the books on the shelf says how to discipline your dog. All right. Fix that. All right, what do you guys think?
Is the elf term, right?
So maybe Santa's little helper was telling us that there's a bonus monster in the cupboard.
Maybe.
Yeah, I was
Maybe.
pointing also at the corner in front of you. I don't know. There's some something
Okay,
bonus there.
the elf is going to search the. Can I search the two spaces in front of me
Yes.
for traps?
Okay. This square looks suspicious.
Okay, I'm going to tell the dwarf about that.
All right.
Gives
Good
you-
to know.
There's a square in front of me looks suspicious, friend.
Gives you the thumbs up.
Okay, so yeah, I'll just think I'll roll for movement now.
I think you can take the full 12
Yeah, it's true.
if the monster's
yeah,
still
of
hidden
course.
inside the cupboard.
Yeah. The other monster is
Of course.
basically
Okay, let's
neutralized. So yeah.
yeah, let's go 5 south.
All right. So back into the room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And let's go west towards the door. And let's open that door as well.
All right. It opens the door. And you're able to see down the corridor. Ooh. Another one. Now again, I don't know why it keeps using that same image for all the redemptions, but I'll look into it. Okay, so down the hallway you see a number of things. You see a group of orcs. Let me roll for these orcs here. Good Wolfie. Okay, so the first is an elite, and the others are regular. Okay, so there's the elite orc, and then the others are behind him, or to the side. Okay, 1 second here. All right, and that's all you see.
Let's take one step south.
Okay. You've landed on a falling block trap.
Oh, you're joking. You're absolutely joking.
No, sorry. All right, you got to
That's
roll.
actually a good thing.
You got to roll
Because
3.
now you can jump back in the door.
He's got a point.
I hope we're not trapped.
Oh yeah, and you can see down this way that that's blocked on that side. Okay, so you got to roll 3 combat dice. For each skull, you lose a body point. No defense is possible. 1 skull. Okay, so you take 1 hit. And now you have a choice to make. You can move 1 square in any direction to get away from that stone block. That stone block will now be
Okay,
a
let's take
permanent obstacle.
Jason's advice and head back north again.
All right. All right, so you head back.
Otherwise, I'll have to use my pass-through rock.
All right, so the stone crumbles back into place there, blocking the way. The orcs are pissed.
Now they have to slowly starve to death or eat each other.
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Okay. All right, so after that ill-fated adventure, next, Barbarian.
I'm going to roll for movement.
Elberg says set fire to the cupboard.
8.
Okay.
Yeah, I move closer to the door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I barely make it to the door, I guess.
A somewhat pathetic giant wolf is like following you, sniffing around.
And that's it.
All right. Dwarf.
I'm gonna move, disarm the trap.
All right, so you head in there to disarm the trap. All right, roll your combat die. Anything but a black shield is success. Okay. All right, you've disarmed a spear trap. It is no longer any threat.
All right. Oh, do I see anything while I'm over there?
Down the corridor, you just see that stone wall. That's it.
Okay.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. There is a stone wall here as well.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
There.
Okay.
All right.
That was your action.
For movement, just 2 spaces back inside the room.
Yeah, I'm taking it that the disarming is like kind of a movement unto itself. So go ahead. Where are you going? What direction?
1 left, 1 down. Right back to where I started.
Okay. There you go. Back into the room. All right.
All right.
Bard.
The bard wants to go 2 spaces down and stab his thin rapier into the cupboard.
All right. I'm going to have you roll it for an uncommon feat. So 1 combat die. Did you already roll? Why am I not? Oh, no? Yeah, go ahead, roll 1 combat die there. JSR, are you still there? Do we lose him?
Yeah, I lost volume or something.
Okay.
Or audio. Oh, now I hear you.
Okay. Yeah, I was just going to say, roll your 1 combat die. I was going to make you do an uncommon feat for it. Skull would be success.
Hold on. Oh, it's close.
Yeah. Okay. So you stabbed your sword in there, but it didn't hit anything. So you're like, huh? Okay. When you pulled your sword out, there was like a fragment of a text sticking to it that said how to find hidden monsters.
Pincushion method.
Yeah. Okay.
That ends my turn.
All right. All right. So these orcs move forward. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 1, 2, 3. But they can't seem to get through. Okay. So the cupboard bursts open. And there's a giant wolf, an angry giant wolf in there. And it's going to attack the bard. Three skulls. This music's a little too happy-go-lucky. Okay, so so
Block 2 and took 1.
That's right. Okay, just had a little delay there.
So I'm down to 2.
Bard to 2. All right, look, that looks like it's it. That's it for my turn. So elf.
Okay, Elf will switch to Warhammer and go 1 north and attack the wolf.
All right. Berg says you should have set it on fire. Okay, so back to 5 defense. Warhammer. So 4 attack. It's a wrestling move and 1 hit. Okay, so let's first of all see if I can get any defense. No. So
And we'll do a Ghostbuster.
a Ghostbuster. I'm not familiar with that one.
That's Coco Beware. It's like he's almost going to do a suplex, but he just drops you down and drives you to the canvas.
Sounds devastating. I'm gonna just take a quick look online. Oh yeah. Looks pretty fun. So he does the thing. He lifts him up. Bam. Okay. I learned something new. I remember Coco Beware. I just didn't remember his finisher. Okay, so lift him up. And bam. Okay. Barbarian.
I'm going to move 2 south and attack the wolf.
Two skulls. Nothing. Almost got him.
The dwarf.
All right, Jacer.
Let's shoot.
All right. Shoot the crossbow. Three skulls.
3.
Wow. Ching! 2 more hits. Got him.
Nice.
Seeing what
And,
happens to the other giant wolf, this one uses this opportunity to escape. The prisoners escaped.
All right. Dwarf's gonna move 1 space north.
Okay, back into the corridor. The prospector in tow. Out of 10. So just enough, of course. All right, the bard.
All right. That was for the bard.
Oh, bard.
I was just rolling move. Yeah,
Well,
because
you're right. He wouldn't have.
Move.
He wouldn't have had to move, roll just to move that. Yeah. Okay, got it.
He's gonna move to that corner and he's gonna search for the corner of the hallway next to the dwarf. He's gonna search that lower corridor for traps.
The lower corridor. Okay. No traps detected.
All right.
All right. I'm gonna try an uncommon feat to see if these orcs can try to like maybe dig their way through. Skull will be success. Skull. Okay. So. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna say that stone has 6 body points. So the green orc is going to attack it. Oh, what does it defend with? I guess it would.
3. A standard 2 plus rock skin.
Yeah, that's an idea. Okay, we'll say it has three body points. Okay, so boom, boom. He did some damage to it. Okay, other orc. Gonna attack it. Boom, boom. Okay, so he destroyed it. Maybe they had pickaxes or something. All right. So now this orc can move forward. 1, 2, 3.
I thought you said it had 6 body points.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you're right. It would still have 2 more. Dagnabbit, my perfect plan. Okay, so those 2 attacked, so one of them has to move out of the way. 2, 4. Let's try this one. Just kind of winging it here. That should be enough. Now we got it. Okay, so this one, 2, 3. Orc diggers, watch out. Sappers. Okay. Orc attacks the elf, 1 skull. Ching, no damage. Alright. Should we do 1 more round and then call it a day?
Sounds good.
Alright. Thanks for playing, guys. It's been fun. Alright, go for it. Glasgow with the elf to play us out. If you want a better view. Okay, so attacking with the Warhammer. 2 skulls. Got him. Scratch 1 orc. Alright, is that your turn?
Let's take 1 step south.
Alright, blocking the door. Alright, barbarian.
And 2 orcs left. Or I cannot see it.
Oh. Yeah, 3 orcs left.
3 orcs left.
1 is an elite.
One is an elite. I don't know. I'm going to move 2. Well, let me roll for the movement first. Eight.
Alright.
I'm going in front of the bard and search for secret doors.
6. 7. Okay. So searching for secret doors. Secret door was revealed right in front of the bard. So apparently the wolf wasn't lying.
So that's it.
Alright.
Dwarf.
Alright, Jacer, what do you think?
For 9, open the secret door.
Okay. 1, 2. All right, opening the secret door, revealing the room. All right, so inside the room you see a weapons rack. No, actually it's over here. And you see a closed door at the other end. And a bunch of monsters. A couple of Famir. Three orcs. There's my third orc here. Okay, here we go. Alright, gotta roll for these monsters. Alright, first the orcs. Okay, so this last one is an elite. Actually, we'll just switch them so it's a little easier. So the one with the sword is an elite. And now the Famir, top and bottom, they're both normal. Just check something here. Alright, that's what you see. Alright, dwarf, so you're just kind of standing in the doorway there on top of the barred square. So I guess you should, well, you already, well, yeah, go ahead and roll your movement and subtract.
I did. Yeah, I did roll my movement.
Oh, okay.
Because you still had monsters before.
Oh, good point. So you got, what, 7?
8? Was it 8? Hold on. 9.
Yeah.
But, looks like he's gonna go... Let's see. I'm gonna move back 1.
Prospector wipes the sweat from his brow.
And... I'm gonna try an uncommon feat and try to shoot through the barred base.
Okay.
Hit the guy in the middle.
Okay. If you fail, you're gonna hit the bard.
Alright. Can I use the bard's luck to cancel getting hit?
Well, yes, you can.
Alright.
Now, meaning he wouldn't get hit, but it doesn't mean that it would go through and hit the monster. It would just...
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, that makes sense.
He wouldn't have to try to roll defense and then risk getting hurt. Okay, so you failed. So you shot at him. But he caught it! He caught it!
He caught it.
Like, what are you doing?
And then he throws it like a dagger at the orc. It's not as powerful.
You want to do a double uncommon feat? Okay, roll again. Hit the skull, then it works. Throw in a crossbow bolt.
Incredible luck. Oh, he does.
Okay.
And you still get 2 defend dice.
Yeah. Okay, so the bard is going to roll 2 attack dice.
Oh, cool. Alright.
This is
2 attack dice.
very convoluted, but I'm going to go with it.
Okay.
See if the chain continues.
We're all along for the ride. 1.
All right. The orc is amazed that that's really happening. It's just regular, so he's going to roll 2. The orc just can't believe it. He just like clunk.
He saw it coming the whole way as it went right in his eye.
Yep. He falls down in slow motion. Right. Well, that's not something
All
you
right,
see every
that's
day.
pretty cool. No, not at all.
All right. Well, with that, I think we're going to wrap for now. So it'll be Zargon's turn next time.
No, well, it's actually the bard's turn.
Oh no,
So
no.
that was
You're right. You're right. Yeah, it was actually the dwarf's turn. Okay, so his real turn. Okay, then we'll call it. Guess I need some dinner or something. Good power.
Yeah, he will inspire the barbarian.
Okay, so as his action.
Inspiring Kale? Yes. He will use this Inspiring Kale, and then he will move inside the room. Underneath the dwarf. That'll be his 2 spaces.
Okay. So. Zargon's turn next time. All right, guys. Good game.
Very good game. A very cool ending.
The Elven Prospector will continue next week. Tomorrow on HeroQuest Fans, twitch.tv/HeroQuest Fans, we'll be playing Rise of the Dread Moon once again. Whoever wants to join us, please join us on Twitch. The replay for this adventure will go up on YouTube in our typical fashion. I don't know. I just want to ask you guys a question, just a preference, what feedback. If you see that there's a Twitch stream and a YouTube stream both occurring at the same time, like, does it distract you? Does it make you like not sure which one to do, or do you think it serves a purpose to have them both going on? Do you think it's better to stagger them out so that they're not overlapping? If you have an opinion.
I'm thinking if they're separate, maybe it's better. I mean, there's more people that can come and join the game.
That's true. Because
give priority to the live, so we get more players.
Okay. I like it. Yeah, so maybe for the future, what I should do is, so the Friday game would stream on a Sunday, and the Saturday game would stream, I'm talking about the replays, would stream on a Monday. That way, yeah, you missed it, you didn't get to play, but you can still watch it and leave a comment.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good. Okay, so we just had a purchase there at the end. Somebody cashed something in. Let's see. Okay. Richie. All right. Thanks. Well, we can at least see what the potion is for next time. Right at the end. Dexterity. And who should get dexterity?
Who used their dexterity potion? Was that the elf?
Guilty as charged.
Yeah, give him that as a replacement.
Yeah,
like the bard, he likes to stay light on
Keep
his
it.
feet.
Yeah, I'll gladly accept that. Thank you.
Excellent. Dexterity.
Pleasure as always, guys.
Yeah, thanks for playing, everybody.
Thank you, guys.
Good game.
Good game.
A very nice game.
Good game. Take care.
All right, and is there anybody we can raid at the end here? So looks like there's a few people. At the top of the list, we've got Karu WS_9 doing art. He's only got a few people, and then Optimus Prime, of course, doing his Lords of the Fallen gaming. You guys have a preference? Or there's Texie88 doing retro. Space Mega.
Well, whatever you choose, can you do the spelling then in chat so I can join? Because
Oh, it doesn't work. Yeah, okay. So how about, I don't know, do you guys want to see like a retro game, a modern video game, or somebody doing some artwork, some painting? I assume.
we could go for retro.
Retro, okay. We'll try that. So it'll be Texie88. It's only got one person in there, so.
Okay.
Alright, so we'll end the stream. Thanks once again for playing. Check us out on HeroQuest Fans.